Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy XI. As ever, played by Final Fantasy 14, yeah. 11's out in multiplayer one as well.
I was going to say, you never played 11, did you?
I did, yes.
Oh, yeah, you did for a bit.
Ages. Could never find a bloody party in it. So, yes, let's hop to it, I guess. And good morning, Sophia.
Morning, Sophia.
Let's talk to Chloe.
Hello, Sophia. Oh, yeah, I better do that. Get my book. Oh, do you know what? I've not done my book for pouring this week. I've just been doing crafting.
Rookie mistake, yeah. But, I'll switch to Reaper. How's your crafting going?
I'm on 60 something for 5 of them, and 53 for 3 of them. Getting there.
Nowhere near it, eh?
Getting there, but yeah.
Yep. 6 o'clock in the morning here. Is it the Bowl of Ember? Then?
Yeah, we don't do the Bowl of Embers for the first one, don't we? And then, once we've finished this one, we can do it on tank healer combo and actually go and unlock Viper, can't we? Ready?
What do we need to do on Viper? To get Viper? Just go and do some little quest.
Yeah.
It's coming right at me! Oh.
We didn't get a chance to come at you.
3 seconds.
Because we didn't have...
Yeah.
We don't have thingy. So
that cast time was too long. You nearly got us.
Oh, nice blue wings.
Check. The outfitty wings that you? What?
I mean, the actual wings themselves aren't new. I think they're new on Sophia. I've not seen them before. I don't know why. I just tried to mount.
Go fast.
Bahamut making a very early appearance today.
How Sophia runs so fast?
She put sprint on.
Keeps it on for a while. Well, I'm not. Doesn't it turn off if you start combat?
Isn't this a? Oh, is this a 50 or is this a 60? No, this isn't
50.
a 60, is it?
No, it's 50.
Yeah. Oh, is both of them? Is Wondrous Pulse and Wondrous Pulse hard both 50?
I don't know if the normal one was 50 as well.
I think it is. Pretty sure the normal one was 50.
I forget.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I like both of them.
Yep.
Nice. Haha! Can hit him with my ranged attack. Oh, look at that. There's a little scholar there. And Sophia's a level 81 scholar. So they level up at the same time as Summoner. think I used Scholar for a while, didn't I? Was it on? Oh yeah, it was. I started as a Arcanist, didn't I, and went on to Scholar when we were tank healer, and you were.
Was that on our other characters?
No, on this. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, would have been on the other characters when we were leveling up to do the.
Because you tried all of the healers on this one, didn't you?
Oh well, yeah.
Added all the tanks.
Well, there's only one healer to start with, which is the Conjurer. Like I had to be. I was an Arcanist, which wasn't actually a healer until you get to level 40. Is it 40 or 30? And you get your soul. And then Arcanist gets the 2 paths, Summoner and Scholar. Scholar with the little fairy that follows you around and does all the healing for you.
Yes. Like when we change classes, one would always do instant heals.
Yeah.
It meant that you could actually fight a bit.
Let's key. Open the door.
And then he opens the wall for us.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Oh.
Opens his hand. Oops. You do trade though. More stuff, the stuff we had to break down.
And there we go. And next.
Oh, I've got to do both of the bad ones.
I got to do. That looks fine actually.
I didn't even look at where we were going, I just clicked accept on that one.
Yep. Normal one.
I'm just trusting that you know what you're doing.
Well, I could have mixed it up a bit, but just run and get through them quick. I can get level 80.
I was doing the gathering stuff in the, I can't remember what the area is called, that you go to in Ishgard. But it's for all the gathering for the Ishgard restoration, which is how I'm leveling my crafting. And Atlu saw me and then she's like, that looks good, can I do that? Yeah, you're up to this. You're past here, so yeah, you should be able to get in. We spent 2 hours in there, just going around gathering stuff, and it's like we didn't even realise we'd been in there that long. But we'd been in half an hour. Utter madness. Just doing botany and mining. Whatever. Was that a phoenix that came out that time? I didn't do very much with Summoner. Because I was playing as Scholar with you.
Yeah.
And
Summoner just levels up with it, which
Summoner just levels it, yeah, because it levels up the Arcanist, which is the base job for both of them, so.
I will not yield to you.
God, the amount of times I used to get kicked out of this dungeon. Do you remember?
It's fight.
You come in and yeah, out of this fight, sorry. Not the dungeon.
Yep.
This one and the last one.
Yeah, they have a knockback, don't they? Yeah.
They knock you back, and if the dungeon, the fight's not locked,
yeah,
you get tossed out.
With your parents being away, what's the plan this weekend? You can't bob off one of your kids on them?
No.
Consider.
I think we're. I think we're taking out Lou's dad's car back tomorrow. We don't need it now that we've got the Jeep, so. Take that back, and then little madam's got a swimming lesson. And then don't really have any plans on Sunday. She might go. She's asked if she can go swimming again on Sunday. She did last week, just to do practice. Which, you know, it's fine for her because it's a free. Because she's a member and we pay for the membership. She gets the lessons and free swim for nothing. But obviously we've got to pay for either me or Atlu, depending on which one of us goes with her. It's £8.50 for an hour swim.
And now the final cup. This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
$5.37.
Not bad.
There we go, I'll go dressed as a summoner.
As a summoner or dressed as a summoner?
Dressed as a summoner. I've got my level 50 summoner gear as a glamour plate. I checked my microphone this week. It's definitely going up and down.
Good. One should be able to hear you this week.
Indeed.
Right there. Why Sophia turned into a sprout instead of a flower?
Oh yeah. After you said that, I couldn't see it because all the enemies and stuff were in the way. The hammock got in the way. Yeah. So don't doesn't that change when you finish the current DLC? The first part of it. So it will be Dawn Trail's main, not the DLC part of Dawn Trail.
DLC of the DLC.
Yeah. The extra bit.
Boost.
7 point something. I think 7.0 was Dawn Trail. Although 7.5 should be out in September, now we're going to Beastmaster.
Well, that's just a mini update.
Thing.
And it's not a full DLC.
Yeah, it's not a full DLC. The new DLC's been announced though.
Yeah, I heard one. Next year?
Ooh, that's one that I want. Potentially next, I don't know. But I mean, we're in what Stormblood, so we've got Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. We've still got 3.5 DLCs to expansions to do before we start on the new
40 hours each, and we do 5 hours.
Yeah, we do 5 hours a week, so it's like 8 weeks. 8 to 12 weeks on. Yeah, we definitely do less because we do this for an hour, don't we? No, we're quite a ways through Stormblood, but at least we're more than halfway through it.
Wasn't even a third of the way to picking up that key.
Really? Goodness me.
Going down the hole.
I'm coming, Billy. Dude, you've torn the fabric of the universe. Oh good, you fixed it.
Didn't adjust the monitor brightness.
that was a rookie mistake, wasn't it?
I need to stop leaving my monitor on X mode when I'm playing games. I'm finally to Binding Coil, Bahamut turn 2.
Yay! Me too!
The Naval,
Nope.
Thorn March,
Nope.
Back Aff Amphitheatre,
Nope.
Minstrel's Ballad.
Yes. I need to do the Howling Eye, the Wall Eater, and the Striking Tree. And I suppose the Navel's another insta killer, isn't it? Nope, didn't get a chance on that one either. Oh, that's fine. Swift cast.
What? That it? That's a short one, isn't it?
It is when you've got a Sophia with you. That's how I like it. Nice and quick. There's a fat cat. I am a cat. Ooh, tiny. That fat cat mount as well. Nice. The Novelle. Oh, dear me. Come on, Titan. Let's go. Ah, I didn't get a hit. Oh, that's why. Well, hang on.
What?
Weren't you level 98 last week? You've dinged your ninja to 100. Congrats.
Oh. I must take some grinding.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But it's like, I think it's only 10 or 12 million XP for 99 to 100. It takes a while, but no, it's not like, yeah. No, the wing mounts. They're the new ones, aren't they? Those ones. Really hard to get ones. Wonder how many of those Sophia's got.
Get any of the wing mounts,
mounts.
Sophia? Yes, I guess.
Get all the wing mounts and you get some magic special thing.
Is that one where you'd actually need a real group of level hundreds?
Yeah, it's all. And you'll only be able to do it. Oh no, this is I wouldn't just say, I don't know how much I can do it. They used to be in the block, I think, until they do certain things so often.
And it would probably really take 30 minutes to get through it.
Yeah. And there's only a chance that it drops.
Which ones did you need? Did you say you needed the wall eater?
I do need the wall eater. I need the striking tree and
Next.
Garuda, the howling eye.
You know, we got time to remember all that. How many have you got at 100 now?
Just one. Miles, yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
They let you do the thing.
Oh, it always lets me do it, it's just slow. Yeah. I didn't get attacked while doing it, that's... Did Sophia fall?
Oh, she must have.
You done enough damage, we should be able to finish it from here. Dive attack nearly knocked me off. Did you Phoenix down? He's it. We made it. You can come back to life.
Well, at least it's not only me that does that then.
You said you need the striking tree as well.
Right. Great, so. I've got a big pack of ball Garys here. I do like these, but you won't be able to get anything like this out there, will you?
Yes, we can. Garibaldi's.
You
Okay,
do?
we can get something similar to it, yeah. Yeah, just turn my AC on because it's getting a bit warm in here. It's set to 16 degrees. It's crazy, I don't need 16 degrees now. 16 degrees is what I need when I come home from work.
I like how Sophia didn't get caught up in the chaos there, just like, what?
Oh, that was simple. And then you said also the Howling Eye.
Yep, please. Look, we're not the ones trying to escape, Pet. Like, oh, there's no escape. I'm not the one running away. Oh, we got the
whistle,
Xanthos whistle.
Shame none of us need it, eh? And that's all your ones done there, yeah? Just the need to do it.
Minstrel's Ballad.
I need to do Ack. Stay frosty.
Nice poses, everyone. Excuse
Oh no,
me, Onigiri,
I didn't unfreeze
how
yet.
much shield did you have there? That's all of your health plus 2 bits. Like, what?
Yeah. And you just got a shield up there.
What was that? You weren't even unfrozen before Sophia.
No, I just didn't get out of my pose.
Right.
Minstrel's Ballad. Ultimate Bane, was it for you?
Yeah, same for you, isn't it?
Then we can check and hopefully get 3 lines.
I've got 1. I will not get 3. I can get 2.
Have you been doing your lines already?
Yeah.
Fair enough. See what I get.
I clicked on an accidentally, so I'm like, oh, whatever, I'll do more. Come on, 2 lines. You sack poo. Don't forget to change to your tank.
I got one line.
Me too.
Let's talk to Sophia. Dark Knight here.
I'm level 80.
To claim one stamp. I was gonna hand it in with 8. I'm not doing that.
No, sure, let you. Oh, someone else just leveled. Yay! 22 for the ding. Hello, Carbuncle.
Dark side gauge has expanded. When execute living shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear. Duration of dark side. Dark arts effect has been completed. This goes when a barrier applied by the action. Damage. Check those out.
That's in older if we want to go and do it now. What the heck is that one? Neutral sect. What the hell? Oh, I must have got that now. Yep.
So what's I'm gonna go and do some
Well, do you want to go and unlock Viper first, so we've got some level 8 gear, and then we can do.
Ooh, bad news. I've already got level 80 gear. Run away. Don't check the guild bank.
There's one here.
Yeah, I bought a load of gear for my Dark Knight.
Oh, the Hydurium stuff.
Yep. I think I had like 300 grand, and I think I might have had to take 4 or 5 out. But we'll get it back, and you can do the same when you've got time. Where do we go for?
Hold on. That's me, I believe, isn't it?
Yep. You have free pass to Ulda.
Hold on, remember for me. Gridania and Kugane for you, isn't it?
Nope. Eorzea.
Eorzea and Kugane.
Yeah. So who would need to talk to?
This word Weaver. Yep.
The Weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. Unlocks the Viper job.
That's a dude.
Your adventure, yeah. There's a spot of bother over at Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received order for a full ensemble, but now the work's being completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Okay. We'll go to the Weaver's Guild. Slap some viper on the head and steal his soul crystal.
Something like that. So-called viper.
Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what preys worth hunting in these here parts? Any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's been so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. That viper's an idiot. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrell, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west. Yeah. Some of the ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no sir. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind on my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favour and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. Oh, hell. It appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fees.
Forms of compensation.
Yeah, more conventional forms of compensation. That's all. She's saying they want something else instead. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required, in guild preferably. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such a concept? Of course you know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. Albeit, if your only form of payment is a slain beast, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thailand reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scale king. Never before seen in the region, it is rumoured to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal. Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I hate for anything to go by this junction. I'd ask a favour of your friend. I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say, seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Name's Keshkwa. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to be in there.
And we've already got a free teleport waiting for us. Courtesy of Sophia. Thank you.
That's where we're going.
Oh.
Oh, this is Camp Dryborn, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt?
I think Sophia's doing this with us.
What's that look for? Ah, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is the viper's specialty. But you're not a viper yet? And after traders carrying tailors' materials, bolts of cloth and whatnot, don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick up on the meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. It's too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Wielding, huh? Yep, that's a big and mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to the locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. Before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? No, I haven't. Thought not. Well, there's a rare breed of beast that wields all kind of powers. They got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the territory to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? I guess so.
Well, slap my ass and call me Charlie. I'm in.
Ah, hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Whoa, 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 don't put that... Give me that stone, you piece of shit. Let's head on back to Ulda and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. I don't need time, mate. I just said yes already. You're gonna have to take his kneecap so he can hear properly. Get down here.
Yes, nods.
And then we can tell the Weaver that we took care.
We've guild. Oh look, there's a Sophia here.
I just gave our Weaver friend the good news and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. What about my offer? You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived?
Yes.
Mighty Financer, I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. First, order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times, from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing the hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Right on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Complete day.
The Viper unlocked. Armor chest, armor chest. My armor chest is full.
Oh no. Character. Guess that list. Equip. There we go. Oh, now I've got to spend like 4 hours.
Viper unlocked.
Working out and fixing all the skills.
Yep.
Why would you do that? Why do they put sprint on there every time?
I know. Sprint, return, teleport, and auto attack. Like, who uses the auto attack button? Honestly.
Off the attacks, that's a problem. Viper sight unlocked. Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. The primary combos fitting you with either Steel Fang or Ring Fang. Third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo. Oh god damn, that means combos are going to be muddled up. These actions will require the use of specific combo routes that glow. The glow of Viper Sight Blade corresponds with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in the combo. For example, when the Steel Fang is highlighted, the left blade of Viper Sight will glow. When Reaving Fang is highlighted, the right blade of Viper Sight will glow. Moreover, the colours of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you reach. Following these indicators will help ensure you the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. Okay, that. What? I'm going to start with Steel Fang or Reaving Fang.
Yep. You do Steel Fangs, Reaving Fangs. Well, yeah, one of those two, and then one of them will highlight to say do that one next. There are 4 3-step combos, and they go round in a circle. So you'll do the first one, then the second one, then the third one, the fourth, and back to the first to keep your attack power high. That one there. That one there. There.
1, 2.
That's it. Oh no, that's these ones. That. Yeah, that's that. Reawaken's quite a good skill when we get it.
Got no idea what order to put these skills in.
So what you'll be doing most is Steel Fangs, Reaving Fangs, and then Serpent's Tail. That's when you're doing single target enemies. If you're doing multiple, you'll be doing Steel more, Reaving more.
Don't you start with Steel or Reaving?
Yeah,
and go
start
to
with one
something
of
else?
those. Yeah, you'll go from Steel to Reaving to Steel. That's one combo, and then once you've done that 3-step combo, that unlocks Serpent's Tail to do a finishing move. Then you move into the next combo, which will be Reaving Fangs, Steel Fangs, Reaving Fangs, Serpent's Tail. Then it'll be Steel Fangs, Reaving Fangs, Reaving Fangs, Serpent's Tail. Then it'll be Reaving Fangs, Steel Fangs, Serpent's Tail. That's the 4 combos that you'll do. And then you just repeat that combo over and over again. But if you're doing multi-target, you'll do
Steel Fang, Reaving
more.
Fang, and what? Serpent Tail. And then what else?
Serpent's Tail. For multi-target, you'll do Steel more, Reaving more, Serpent's Tail. Again, as a 3-step. And Serpent's Tail will change. It won't be called Serpent's Tail when you come to do it. It'll be called something else. And Reaving Fangs and Steel Fangs change names as well. They'll change like Hunter's Sting or Swift Skin Sting. But they get the dotted outline to say which one is the next in line for a combo. When you first start it, both of them will be lit up. And then when you pick a path, that then initiates that combo line, which then you'll get the hang of it. And Serpent's Tail will become Death Rattle or Last Lash.
I do not know if I will get the hang of it. Looking at all these skills.
I didn't think I would, and honestly, I did. Once I did, it's such a fun class. I really enjoy this one.
Yeah, but the problem is, how do I set up the hotbar for it? It just randomly put them in a shitty jumbled order.
Oh yeah, I got rid of everything that they'd auto put in. So I've got.
But then I have no idea how to put it. So the explanation for this class was absolute garbage for trying to set this stuff up. Because it said you have to do combos. It didn't say anything about mixing Steel Fang and Reaving Fang. It said you start with one or the other and then go on to combos. It didn't mention the fact that they combo together.
Yeah, but they change names when you do one. But his next quest rather, it teaches you how to use the class. Like, it makes you do the 4 combos.
Which is going to be absolutely useless if I don't have the hotbar set up.
So the way I've got it set up is quite similar to you, but then so I tend to do my single target attacks on R2, my multi-target attacks on L2. That I just find that easier. But I would say keep Steel more and Reaving more together, because you'll be using those 2 in combination when you're doing AoE attacks. Keep Steel Fangs and Reaving Fangs close together, because you'll be using them for your single target attacks. Keep Writhing Snap close, which you've got on your triangle, which is where I've got it, because that's your ranged attack. Vice Winder opens up a different combo set that's a little bit more powerful, and that uses Hunter's Coil and Swift Fang's Coil, Swift Skin's Coil which then unlocks Twin Fang and Twin Blood as well.
What combo does that go with? Vice Winder. Hunter's
So,
Coil.
yeah, Vice Winder opens up the Hunter's Coil and Swift Skin's Coil combos, which you'll do like Hunter's Coil, and then it'll unlock Twin Fang and Twin Blood. You do those two, then you'll do Swift Skin's Coil and do Twin Fang and Twin Blood again. And Vice Pit is the AoE equivalent of Vice Winder.
Possibly not gonna. What about Hunter's Den?
Hunter's Den is the equivalent of Hunter's Coil, and Swift Skin's Den is the equivalent of Swift Skin's Coil, but for AoE stuff. You got my stream up? Because you'll be able to see
That's on a
how
different
I've got mine
screen.
set up.
Change to Twin Fang Battle Twin Fang.
So
and Blood.
yeah, you want Twin Fang and Twin Blood close to each other, because they are the combo moves for Hunter's Coil and Swift Skin's Coil, and for Hunter's Den and Swift Skin's Den. Three Reapers ready to tear it up. Oh man, I need to get my hood. I need to grab that Servant's Offering. Oops. There, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like doing Steel Morph 3 times because the graphic for that is really cool.
Oh, no, system.
Sorry.
We'll see how it goes.
So we can take this quest and then go and learn how to play as a Viper.
Oh, we have to. I'm trying to use my mouse to move stuff around. I need to move that. Where do you put your Viper bar thing? The swords, I guess.
I just put it down to the right of like my health and experience. There's another little one that you'll get at like 90 or something, which I put next to it again.
They don't make these the easiest things to move around on the console, do they?
No.
Ew. Alright then, yeah, okay. Ready to stalk to Keshqua and see if I can do Viper. Keshqua wonders if you have what it takes to master the art of the Viper. Probably not. But let's see.
You do.
Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the Soul Crystal? Mate, from my looks, the only thing that changed was the two swords on my back. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Can I get? Probably the answer is no. But can I get Mog weapons for Viper?
Afraid not. Now that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
It's disappointing that the good new classes can't do it. I need my my mogul noises to wind you up.
Yeah, to confuse me.
Google noises. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, they've been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that move, including travellers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. There's Skraah here. You got a lead already, Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Turtle Vidal is Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next up, Spineless Basin. That's just outside the door.
Yeah, well, not far outside though, is it?
Sophia's just a faster reader than me. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw their wounds already. Don't you worry. Saw to their wounds already. Anyway, before we go, say hello to the troublemaker. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon we ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Turtle Vidal. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades for the twin fangs of Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as Turtle Vidal, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. And the Viper actions and traits to level 80. Detailed description can be viewed. Okay. Gotta end the party for this, I guess.
Gotta disband the party for this, eh?
The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree.
With the tig old biddies.
If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though for practicing your new skills, they'll do just fine. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. Dude, already here and ready, man. Just start, innit? Let's start with the basics. There are two stances, Jufang and Viper. Jufang means wielding your two blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fang or Reaving Fangs, then press the attack. Finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. After using the Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fang or Reaving Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second, then a third attack in the combo, you will gain access to the Viper's stance action, Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. But I have to just...
Go back and talk to him.
Time to practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an upper, follow up with a second, then pick one of your 4 finishers. Flank Sting Strike, Flank's Bane Fang, Hind String Strike, or Hind's Bane. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. Don't worry about that for now. We'll give them a try. 4 combo enders are... Using the combo ender applies a bonus effect to the others, then using a second attack with a highlighted icon will give access to one of the enhanced combo enders. Now try performing each of the 4 combo enders.
Because I don't need to use death rattle on this one, do I? Follow the combo order.
Good work on Onigiri. Looks like you got the hang of dual fang stance. That roar just now, almost like it was telling him to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us tougher opposition. Look for me, I got just a thing for dealing with lummoxes like them. I'll tell you all about it when you're ready. Alright, now for Viper stance, where you combine your 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tougher opponents. Open with Vice Winder, then transition to either Twin Fang or Twin Blood from dual stance. Viper's stance replicable. Vice Winder can be followed by Hunter's Coil or Swift Coil. Either of these secondary attacks allow the use of the dual fang stance weapon skill, Twin Combine. What do you want me to start with?
Start with Vice Winder. Which will let you have Hunter's Coil, which will then open up Twin Fang Bind and Twin Fang Blade.
Roar's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. And here it is. Don't take down a Pego 3, just remember what you're dealing with here. You ain't no pushover like the rest. You only got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show what a Viper can do. Man, what the hell?
Yep, I've gone down to 62% so far. Oh dear me. God, this takes so long to kill. Break down. Is it complete?
Probably doing a load of these combos out of order.
I just keep one eye on the on the bar, so I know which one's flashing when it comes next.
I mean, which one's flashing? They're all bloody flashing. Got like half a dozen flashed at the same time.
Yeah,
There we go.
just hit one of the ones that's flashing, and then your combo continues, and you do more damage.
And then half of the buttons all change to the same thing at the same time. They all change to the same skill. Not bad at all. Those are just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Don't lie to me. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Chural Vidral we're up against. We call it Sox Quamjun. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator. After a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a arm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. We got close, it lashed out, lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in my arms as he breathed his last.
So it's revenge then.
Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I travelled the length and breadth of Chural looking for the beast, with nothing to show for it but a half dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ulda. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixox Omjun is, I reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us snipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know, Eorzea would be damn near as big as Chural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say?
Don't say anything.
Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ulda and see if we can find some clues as to Ixox's man's whereabouts.
I need to sort my bar out.
Your armor?
My bar. I need to put my what's it called? Mount Roulette on there somewhere. And probably...
Don't have your Mount Roulette just available on like Hotbar 9 or something.
No, it's on
8.
Hotbar A, but I don't want to have to keep going to that Hotbar every time. So I
Isn't
put it
it
on
just
set 2.
R2L2?
No, it takes me to set 2.
Why? Ah, because some of your stuff needs extra bars.
Yeah, because I need extra bars on some of my characters, so I'm just used to doing it for that now. Oh, he's here. Where is he? He's outside, out front of the minute, right?
Oh well. Run up some stairs for any reason in particular, or just because you're a lunatic?
Yeah, just because I like being a lunatic.
I saw the Weaver's Guild chatting up folks in my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can brush up my social graces and whatnot. What escorting entails. Certain duties require that level 80 and we're learning about weird certain duties like this. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. As long as you remain in the same area, NPCs will accompanying you will remain at your side even when you can teleport or the Ethernet. It's possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. When speaking with NPCs, you'll be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak with them again to try it. So you're telling me I've got a stalker now?
Mm-hmm.
And? A flying beast? Well, yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into Eorzea Hills, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Have a chit chat over here.
Oh, yeah, I'll chit chat with Keshtwa. Discuss the hunt.
Discuss that, is it? No, that's the yellow one. Yeah, when I was in the... Someone's waving at you. Hello.
Wolfric Reinhardt.
Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system... Omega. We got a system like that back in Tural 2, mainly for dealing with the Tural Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but the scope's since been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try.
Oh, there's another talkie point here. We can discuss the crowds of Ulda.
Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally, you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training is done, you're free to roam where you please. There aren't many Tural Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tural. So many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training, gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell in the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Oh. Speak, mate. Gonna be some, yeah. Diddy ladder?
What?
What?
The winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumours. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, ringing tentacles, and it shoots beams of light out from its eyes. Well, of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumours is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling.
Well, damned. If I know how you did it. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amount to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixox Manjun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all to itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Right, now I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. No, don't get ahead of yourself. The best way to learn is by doing. Yeah, learn by doing, mate. Get into it.
Too right.
Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk, and if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being.
So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanlan. Heh, just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights.
I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while, though, so come see me later, and don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. I'm going to be at 2 or something.
83.
Okay. How? I have more health than you.
You must have a better ring than me or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you've probably got your tanky, like... Ironworks kit on or something daft like that.
Yeah.
Whereas I've got my Dexy stuff, so yours will have more health on it.
And I've got some more health.
You got a wee bit more health than me now.
God blame me.
Sophia's got a little bit more health than you there. Look at that. I've got my full shield plus 2 bits.
But won't have epic log weapon.
I don't. No. Not on this character. Not on this character. No. This class.
Shall we go do some Heaven's Ward extremes?
I fart in your general direction. Oh, I don't have that.
You have what? A fart?
A fart emote, yeah. I've got this one. Oh, dude, why don't I get down on the ground to do that? That is so funny.
Because I'm small. Who are you? Viper. Oh yeah. Well, we could go do some, the minstrel. No, not that at all. Heaven's Ward, that's what I want. Limitless Blue. Ooh.
I'm done. You're the party leader. I just let you.
100 warriors gonna
Run
put us to
around.
shame, though.
Come here. I'm gonna jump at just the right time and avoid this. Hoo-yah! Oh, I got staggered.
I didn't even stop dancing. Even managed to finish one combo?
No, I mean, I got 2 attacks though. Get over here. Even though this class dual wields, it still doesn't do the cool flip that Hunter does.
Oh. No, you can't make me grow taller. What happened to your flower, Sophia? You lost a flower part. You just the sapling leaves, like me and Sangai. Need to try hard and make me grow.
I don't have to get close to things. I don't need to. I can just shoot it with my sword.
That writhing snap.
Yep. Hey, what else I can do as well, though?
Oh.
I can jump to you. I'll target you. And use my slither.
What? It had like a third of health left and suddenly we won.
Oh, it's just Sophia hit it. That's quite a distance as well, isn't it? That I can slither to you from here.
15 seconds.
No whistle? I'm out of there.
Right, if we don't get the whistles. A bit slower. Down.
I'm not yet. Oh no. Knights of the Round. Impossible? No, I can't.
I didn't have second wind or anything on the hotbar.
Ah,
Forgot to put them back on. I was too focused on the attacks.
yeah, I've got my blood dash and second wind on there, as well as arm's length.
Trying to call me a midget or something. Actions. The dog's real.
You want to play with the hog?
You know.
I'm gonna go another week with no whistles.
You like it. Just 3 more to try and get.
The darkest shadow.
Ah, I didn't sneeze on it there. Oh well.
Oh,
Rude.
Song of the Sephiroth.
No whistle. I'm the only one that can't afford an umbrella.
Yep.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation.
Scales, I forgot about the scales.
I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice. My revelations are lost.
Yeah, this one brings the whistle. I'm pretty sure we both have the whistle from her.
I didn't.
You don't have it? Oh, cool.
I do
So you
now.
get it this time.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I've got Sophie.
Oh, so we don't need to come back here then.
We don't
Ever
need to do
again.
Sophie anymore. Let me double check. I think I've only got one, haven't I?
I think so.
Yeah, Sophie Lana is the only one I've got.
Get an umbrella, sir.
Keck.
Heck? I'm not laughing.
Obviously, you know where that's from.
Previous proprietor. Of course, I know Keck. Who doesn't?
Lots of people. Sometimes you get to stand back and throw my sword at you. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's right. Gonna do now.
Oh no!
Good. Did you fall off? Oh no, Sophia did.
Oh, we done did it. No question. Did you jump off on purpose? Or was it an accident?
I think we might be able to finish this one off. It's gonna be tough though. Only just. Ooh, got a whistle. And a nice Dark Knight weapon there. Although it'll be it'll not be as good as your
Yeah.
more
No
weapon, will it?
Well, yeah, won't look as good now.
Obtained the demonic Lana whistle. Is that the one that you already had?
No. I tried to need it as well, but got it.
Oh, so you didn't.
At
have
least
the
we both
demonic
got one whistle this week.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, that looks nice actually. One of my favourites.
Good. Oh, I have 3 birds.
Yeah.
Oh, so are we gonna go and do some in?
Y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got to do Doma Castle, haven't we? Because that's what
Yeah.
we got it to.
Kugane?
Well, if we do it as the 3 of us, we'll be able to do that, won't we? We'll just be able to enter the dungeon.
Oh, well, yeah, but I guess I'll teleport to Kugane. Do my castle. I should find that in the duty finder. We ready? Yeah, we
I
are.
am.
Let's see how we can do it.
John.
Oh my castle.
Ooh, what's Sophia's coming as?
Warrior. Oh, cutscenes.
Oh no. She's trying to grow you again.
Again. According to our religious beliefs, shorter people are more beloved by God. Flying spaghetti monster. Because gravity's not real. He just uses noodly appendages to push us down to the earth.
Down.
And the shorter you are,
He loves midgets
the more
more.
often he pushes you down. And the taller you are, the more you've had to grow to get his attention. What an insane god he is. Flying
I've still got the
spaghetti
FSM on the back of the car.
on the back of Lexi.
Yep.
Right. Come on.
Let's get in there and take the aggro, Mr. Tank. Oh, there's things at the back that are going to do attack.
Yeah. I was stood in the safety zone. Probably again.
Don't game. There's going to be side to side ones now as well. Oh no. Didn't last long enough.
I'll go. Okay, go for a swim.
Yeah. Well, we can swim now, can't we? Hold our breath underwater and whatnot. Why did I put it this deep? Wrong thing.
And then we'll walk him up again straight away.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, we've got to be careful on this.
Why?
Dungeon somewhere, haven't we? Because I think there's maybe here we've got to run up. Yeah, careful of these cannons that are firing. I guess we're probably high enough level that we don't have to be that careful.
There's more of them here, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix!
Just like, did not do any damage to Sophia.
I don't think so. I think I just put a shield up though. I just healed it. Oh, I can't remember the cutscene at the end of this.
Some big plugs for their power in it.
I know, yeah. Goes up the stairs. Oh yeah, this is your busy mate.
Had subtitles, but he wasn't talking.
Well, just growling.
Like, put some chemicals into him or something to make him a monster.
Yeah, well, they just gave him a bane injection, didn't they? Looking at him. Oh, I didn't tell you the fun on Wednesday night.
Oh. What's the fun on Wednesday night?
So, my son decided it would be a good idea to get one of the winter hand warmer pouches.
Yeah.
Chew on it,
Oof.
and it popped,
Ah, okay.
and he swallowed a load.
Ooh.
That was about 7:30 at night.
Yeah.
So, Mummy had to take a A&E, and they kept him in for observations for 6 hours. So we got. I went up and took over and swapped out with her. Mum came up as well to sit because I was going to swap over at like 11 o'clock at night. I said, well, I'm going to have to go over there and leave my daughter here at home by herself while I go up and relieve her, and then she'll come home to look after daughter. And Mum's like, no, you can't leave her alone. I'll go to the hospital. Atlu can come home, then you can come to the hospital.
You didn't have to pump his stomach or anything?
No, thankfully. I was hoping they'd give him some ipecac.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
What a guy.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu!
Doesn't look like a multi-shot gun.
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Should we say thank you or this isn't over?
I think I'm going to say this isn't over.
Yeah.
Because it isn't. We've still got to take out Chibi Boy, haven't we? Who keeps level
Do
thinking
not
us.
despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Did run over and teleport him?
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was
I'm gonna
his
have to
wish.
get that emote so I can join in.
Not both water me.
I will deliver you to safety. The others will be too.
I'm still watching cutscenes.
Me too.
I don't have
You
chat
press the
visible.
touchpad,
Yeah,
you get
no.
this touch with you.
Ah, yeah.
I put it on just in case we get a message saying that she's going offline. So
Mm. Making me all soggy. I've got wet socks now. Up to Alfie. I see.
what level is this? 67. Yeah, we're doing all right.
Alfie is a loss for words. What? Really?
Well,
Let's see if he really is. Thank you. The occupation is ended, and the people must be informed of our victory. One lost words at all. But I will not simply give up on Gosetsu. Lost before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing in the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
be reasonable, brother. You know he is right.
I read a line from Lice.
No, I don't think so.
I think I did. Oh well.
Sangai, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I'm returned. I swam as far in the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Hey, lady, no remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above. The manner of The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. Knows you... Okay.
It caresses her tombstone.
But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There is no for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soban, for taking upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Quite sure, my lord. The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Yeah.
You're going to be a Hrothgar at the end of this, the amount of watering she's doing.
Uh-huh.
I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Theist to gather there. Magnai and Sadhu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them.
What? Well, it's stinky. Isn't it stinky? It's fresh. Filled with curry sauce.
Fresh? That's the same rice ball that's been on your stream for about 6 months. What are you talking about, fresh?
Fresh. They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. A rice bath daily, innit? You too, my friend. You were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people.
I'll think about it.
Huh? Sweet. You all look like shite, thanks. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go.
Let's go.
On you go then. Sit wherever you want. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Oh Off you trot then. You're the Lord. Remember, stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Off you trot then. What a phrase. I love it.
That's what we'll go with. Off you trot then.
I will do. Okay, fair enough. That's what I've collected.
Right. Off I go.
No, not off you go. Off you trot, mate. Come on, get it right.
So he walks past them to his house.
Well, they all turn around, innit?
Magically.
I mean, you can't turn around on your knees.
You're telling me you still can?
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Speak with Alfie. There it is. Allowed to mount it.
Yet. This. Yeah.
You'll leave this area and go find Alfie somewhere?
I think we have to use the boat, and he's on the shore. On the other side. Yeah, he's over. Yeah.
Brought him over here with us, eh? Rude. Skiff
He
captain.
just left without us.
Tally ho. Coffee. Coffee. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West.
We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ornir and Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on, and the captain never was one for mingling. Pirate, give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay. Hobnobbing? What? You don't want to sit there eating hobnobs, dipping them in a cup of tea? You weirdo.
Yep.
And then no taste for the finer things. He gets it. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are Fukihane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
And may the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again.
Speak with Rasho.
Let's go, Rasho. You got a rush? Oh no. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart. Tally-ho.
We're ready.
Come back here if we need to. To Kugane then. Bye-bye. Go to Rasho again. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sixegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
Alfie.
I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the bazaar.
Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavours, I suppose. Can't mount here either.
Ooh.
Lemonade.
Okay. See you
All
next
right,
week,
thanks,
Sophia.
Thank you for
Thanks for
being
joining.
around. Thanks for helping out.
Have a good night and have a good week. See you later. Left the sanctuary. Ta-ta-roo.
Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataroo. Less so yours, Hancock. Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alfie, I assure you. Anyways, you'll be glad to hear...
You'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded.
It's the 4 of us. You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
As I told her many times, I would be more than willing to assist you.
And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst? Yes, we must, Maggie. You look like a super dodgy Malacca. Get the glasses off and maybe we'll trust you 10% more.
I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me.
Who couldn't?
So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
I want her to make a kimono outfit for me.
You want to dress like Hancock?
No, not like him. Better than him. Maybe like the sexy Gumi.
Ooh, yeah.
So where we're going. Oh, we'll go to the hostelry.
Oh yeah. Back to the main pier, which is actually pier number 2.
Oh. We're here, so let's give it a shot. About to leave. Should try Poco Poco. And watch me fail the first. I mean, I failed the first jump because I forgot that it was triangle. I can't jump up. Why can't I jump up?
At least I can go all the way down. I just came to here so I can just go in that door.
What? There's a door up there. If I land on there, I always jump off and run in down here.
Jump off? Yeah, there's a door.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't make the second jump. I'm doing the first one, but I can't do the second one.
I'm struggling to jump up on the railing. Ah, oh, who didn't fall up?
Oh yeah, don't do it with jog on. You'll definitely overshoot if you've got
How do you
jog
get
on.
into this door if you say... Ah.
Where's that?
Well, it's not, it doesn't, it very rarely lets me jump onto that ledge.
I was going to say it's because you're so short.
But I'm struggling to jump onto this ledge here
No.
as well. So.
Give you a nudge. Can't jump up there, can I?
One more shot and then I'm going to go at the talk to Tataru.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well,
jump into the third one. I got to the second and then
Yeah.
carried on trying. Oh wait, let me go back to.
You jump into someone else.
I did it as Viper just to. If you got
Okay.
further, I was just gonna slither to you. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
I was gonna say we knew that voice. Why did it question mark it?
You there! Hold that ship!
Well, that one as well, Ian. Yeah.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end.
In the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh no.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
You will. You.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Right, before we talk to Lisa, I'm just going to be right back. I'm going to go make a brew.
I'll be right back as well. In a minute. Wait, be right back. Yo, let's get back to it. Oh, I've got
Yeah,
to talk to
man.
Dulce.
Dulce. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all.
Home is where the heart is, and Alfie's is in Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected.
That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect.
I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant.
Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see to the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late.
Admiral, what do you do here?
The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings as I thought best to share with you in person. From Kiribania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kral Baldessian was taken prisoner.
Oh no! Kral, do they know where she's been held?
They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Giribania looking for her as we speak.
How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kral told me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oreos. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Onigiri. Oh. Our grandmother's birthday today.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I just got a ping on my watch. Entry. How do I check how much skill I have? Entry. Character?
Character, currency, and then the first tab has Gil, or it should tell you in the bottom right hand corner of your page.
Not Gil though, I wanted a character.
Oh, you want to check? What do you want to check?
Golden circle, compass, whatever it is. MGP. Did not tell you the MGP that you have?
Oh yeah, that's
I've got
on.
a Mandeville gold source at points. I got 194,000.
Nice.
Right. I need to go to Castrum Oreos. Red.
I can see a Fanny.
There you are. You've heard the news. In broad strokes from...
Whoa, in broad strokes from Admiral
Blowfish.
From the Admiral. What happened?
Blowfield. Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Oh, make no excuses. We failed to protect her.
Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack.
It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Crowd. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leaders' memories. It was all planned. How did you catch a glimpse of their memories? The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Onigiri is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether, okay.
So you walked in Fodola's memories? What did you see?
A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship. All that and more she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave her the order, told her to return with Kryl, Valdesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If the order to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand.
I think Sangai and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Oh, what's this blue?
That's your, is that not your MS? No, your... whatchamacallit?
The Hidden Truth. No, I think this is a oh no, it's a pickup quest with a ether current. Cotton candy.
Finally get more cotton candy.
Serpent Marshal Brookstone is in need of a soldier.
Onigiri soldier, the immortal flames. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orios for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the immortal flames and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask you for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Okay, let's go find Molko.
Here she is. Tala Molko. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Sangai Pims, the Griffin's being herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Beltar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Orio? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honour. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Malko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castromorios, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should anyone step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Amegan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble.
Thing here.
How many more do we need for here?
Oh,
quite a bit. Two more.
We didn't do much area. Oh, there's Conrad. We don't want to see Conrad yet.
Yeah, two more out and about in the field, and 4 more quests. Well, I suppose this quest is one of those falls up. Mountain Grizzly. There she is. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed. No, sorry.
Cannot be allowed to leave. Get him.
Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. The no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest.
There we go.
More blue though.
She blue again.
Well, she is, but it's not for a cotton candy, so I wonder what it's for. Drawing a blank. Let's have a look. Next is seeking answers. The honest truth. A ring. The rose blooms twice. Bracelet. Oh. If we carry on with this, it opens up the Ananta dailies.
What are they?
It opens up society quests, so yeah. Not your thing.
Okay.
Dude, stop trying to crawl into the fat chocobo's butthole.
Huh? Who? Me?
Yeah.
I'm miles in front of you. You're barely on my screen.
You're climbing into my chocobo's butthole on mine.
No way that I'd be somehow magically running the same route as you. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two ill and healthy. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Lee Sangai. I'm sure you've heard about Crow by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Crow.
I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arvinald's been a godsend. Him and Manango and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, being instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Urabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every elm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. Listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorios. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it all again to the Flame Generals, for the Flame Generals' benefit.
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off.
We've just got to go back to where we were.
Back to the Eorzea, yeah.
Oh, these look like slow, don't they?
They do. Because we know what they should look like when they're flying. And they are slower than that.
You spoke with Angrid then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others. let us be about it.
Ralga's beacon.
There you are, and there's Commander Kempt, I see. I know you're eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push
You
east
said
towards
Castle
the peaks.
Velcro wrong? Weirdo.
I name this operation Ralga's Beacon. For as Ralga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Velcro, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Badola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we go...
So we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. That's us. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fadola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Velcro, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Velcro is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Onigiri, Lice, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp, Ali, and I will remain with the Flame General. We'll return to Rhalga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed.
Why has it got butt plugs on the table?
That's to show where the Hujima Wattles are.
To point out all the arseholes.
Yeah. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velcro is bloody massive. They take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Mango?
Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no.
Arvinald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. These, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear? Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
All forces depart for Castrum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Onigiri, stay with me a moment if you would.
Oh yeah, private rendezvous.
There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. And I think we also have to gather some information here as well. Oh, are you on a horse there? Or no?
Well.
I'm on the horse king.
Alamigan Brigade Officer.
Wait, I know you. Captain Soldier. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperials, these Imperial Morsons what for. Hey.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, twinsies.
We both got fire horses, man. Twinsies.
Yeah, man.
How does it ever happen anymore? I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the water Misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone and done one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle, and the next, mayhaps that will serve to repay the favour. Very well. Right.
Just siblings this time.
Siblings, yeah. But there's somewhat to talk about. Yeah.
Where?
Orange one right here.
Oh, a blue quest.
Well, no, it's probably part of our compromise. Gather information in Ralga's reach. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking out behind me. Forgive me. I am saying before disappears at the dark. Then I realise it's quiet, too quiet. Aye, sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't, because they're dead. Every last one of them, no wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay, like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did it. And recompense, if you find him, bring him to me. Let me have a look. What compromise? Oh, okay, that's my, okay.
Oh, is that your thingy quest? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
I was like,
one
what?
for now.
Yeah, mine's over in Yangtze somewhere. Like every time we were there, I kept trying to fly up.
I didn't get this parkour one here, did I? Do you pick up flight in here or not? Probably not.
No, never. Oh, but I might be able to get back up there. And then you can Viper.
It's up to you as Viper.
Swift up to me. Yeah.
Do you jump with a horse? I guess so, no?
I did it with the horse, yeah. I've started talking to this person. Or do you want me to come in? Oh, you can try that first, yeah. Oh, it was close.
Onigiri, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life and little Amigo you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals we could summon Ralgar, like the Amaljar summoned their god. Thankfully you put a stop to it. Never heard about what happened to Wilred. Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. I missed the first bloody jump.
Damn it. I didn't have enough speed for that maneuver. No.
Yet. Oh, I made it though.
I made it. Oh, it doesn't go upwards. Or maybe do it from, if you can get onto that ledge, yeah.
Downwards, is it? What? Oh,
Did that just throw you straight onto the floor?
pretty much, yeah.
Oh, sucks, man. Oh, you
Where?
get back up there?
Up to where?
Where you just tried to teleport to me from? Because I've got a pull move, haven't I?
Oh,
I can
yes,
rescue. I can try and pull you to me.
Mate.
Why can't I rescue you? Do I have to be in
Ooh.
combat for that one?
Rescue me from here?
No, the button's not highlighted. Action controls. Roll. Cannot be used outside of combat. Yeah.
Where do you jump off to get on there, man? That's a pain in the arse.
The
Pick up the perfect
well,
thing, isn't it?
I jump on the one that's right above it, but then kind of jump off
From here?
So I jump from where you are now, basically. But you've got to have some speed.
Then I just hit the wall right in front of it and then slide down and I'm too far away.
Yeah, too much.
Very annoying.
I don't think you can transfer to a different data center either, can you? You can only transfer to different worlds on your data center.
I might be able to transfer to different data centers within Europe.
So you might be able to go between.
I don't think you can transfer to. Well, I'm sure you could transfer to Japan because I'm pretty sure that I've jumped over to Japan before and joined a streamer that was on. Yeah, how are you making that? Because I can't.
No, I missed it that time.
I made it, okay.
Oh, nice.
I just had to not jump fully. Boat, look out. I got it. Oh no.
Why can't? Do I have to be at one of the main cities? I thought you could just do it from any aetherite.
Do what?
I don't.
Oh. What you looking for?
I was looking in the aetherite to see if I could switch to a different data center, but
No, don't you have to do that from the home screen or something? You have to transfer your character while you're not playing it, I think.
oh, I thought you clicked on the aetherite and teleported to a different world, and then it logged you out, did those work, and then logged you back in. Talking to Conrad.
You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each other's lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gurabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years, a man who fled to Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Someone like Lysimene, leader of this, and say, don't I have enough titles already? Good thing they've got you.
Good thing they've got you.
For now, aye, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones left, not to mention the youths. The Resistance need a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Garabania, who's known death and hardship, but not being ground down by them. Aye, as you have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lace, but it'll be her decision in the end. I wouldn't ask her, man. She'd be terrible, because she just wants to go out and fight.
She just lied for
she's
like
not a
years
leader.
and years.
No, I mean, she just...
Tended to be her sister.
She's pissed off with everyone because they go out and do the fighting, and
Well,
it's like, well, why didn't you invite me? Why can't we just go and fight them right now? She'd be a terrible leader, mate. Don't ask her. You know? Terrible. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castrum.
Good girl to me. Good girl.
We best head to Castrum Corgi. Well, let's go back. Castellum Corgi, or what remains of it, rather. So I went to meet Ponyo's sister's baby.
Yeah.
Last weekend.
Yeah.
And I was like, I said to Ponyo, so how often should we go over and meet the baby? Is it maybe like once a month or something? And Ponyo said, no, that's too often.
That's too.
What?
The twinsies again.
Yeah. That's too often. All right, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stop off at this independent merchant and see what I've got to sell.
Maybe I'll go to junk to sell as well. What do I sell?
Go to one of the buy screens and press triangle.
Platinum pieces. What's 11 orb? We don't need.
Don't need it. It's you get it from Titan.
I don't know if I should. Stop the die. Get die again if I want it. And
yep.
Fishing lure. I need prisms for stuff though, don't I? But I don't know which ones I need.
You need glamour prisms if you want to build up your mirrors.
I've got clear prisms, glamour dispellers, and glamour prisms.
So clear prisms are what crafters can use to make glamour prisms, and then glamour dispellers are what you need if you want to take the glamour off.
That's the right ring. A load of stuff that I want to get rid of, you know, Alexander lens, bolts, tarnished stuff.
That stuff you just have to discard, I think. You can't. Yeah, I mean, you can go up to the person in Eorzea if you want and see if you've got enough
And
to
I've got
trade it in for.
a load of goddess totems and demon totems. 5 totems.
Fiend totem, horde totem, goddess totem. The goddess ones we can get rid of. That's basically if you get to 99 of those, you can buy the whistle.
Ah, okay.
So if we fight Ravana 100 times and we don't get the whistle, you get one of those totems every time you fight him. So basically, if we do it 99 times and we don't get a whistle, we could just trade in for the whistle.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the independent vendor.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch. Because there's one up in the house already, as well as the Mol banner and the Morinkur.
Actually, yeah, see, we've already got them at the
Yeah, we've already got those ones added.
So,
I got them as foreign.
We've got the Morinkur guitar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Banner.
Mol banner and the picture of Yugiri and Gosetsu.
times and not get
Well, at least I know, but at least you do. Thing is, if you go in like with a party and stuff to try and get it, you may well do 99.
Well, yeah.
And like it turns up 20 times, but you're just not lucky enough to get it because you're in pickup groups or whatever.
Actually, do we need to try and do some of that Alexander stuff soon? Finish that.
Oh, there's that, and there's the have we got the other coil as well that we can look at now? Oh wait, no, I haven't got it. There should be the final coil of Bahamut somewhere. We'll have to go and pick that up. Did we get stuck on the Alexander? Oh, didn't we get up to a boss that we couldn't take out?
Yeah. It was one where you had to pull stuff to batteries. Or not? Yeah, you had to kind of pull it to lava or something, didn't you?
You pick up the enemies and drop them in lava. I thought
You
we
pick up
did
the
that
battery
one.
or something. No, because wasn't he just too long and just kept doing stuff? Right, I guess I am ready.
I'll just repair it. Right, I'm skint now. I've only got 346,000.
Bank here somewhere in there, you can put it in.
Oh, right there. Oh yeah, there's a guild one. There is a guild one, yeah.
Just the guild one? Oh yeah, complete chest.
Yeah, complete.
I only got 50 grand on it. Although I don't know, you might want to take some out and took 400 out. You might want to take 400 or 500 out and buy 80 gear for more, unless you want to wait for your crafting to get high enough. But by the time your crafting's high enough, we're going to be 90.
Yeah, no, I definitely won't be able to do that.
It's not this result now, it's something else.
I won't be able to do the 90 crafting because
We'll have to get to the 90 area.
Yeah.
Or you'll have to buy a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, I think once I get to 80 or around that point, I can't do the Ishgardian restoration anymore. Anyway, that only does up to 80 or something. So the guide that I'm following tells me to go somewhere, go and do it. But then I think it wants me to go and do the cosmic exploration, which is part of Endwalker, I believe, which I've not done. So I'll have to carry on the story.
I wish that crafting was more useful, really, throughout the game, so that it's worth doing. At the moment, it's pretty much not worth doing.
Well,
nothing to gain from it, really.
No, and there's enough people doing it that you can marketplace it on. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this as Viper, don't I? Or Reaper. I'll do it as Viper because I like that class.
Well, and it's going to be, level. Well, it's going to be synced down anyway, but we lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mango sees to the flag. Got your gear in order any moment now. Alley-hoo, 69. Trouble.
Nice.
Don't sink me down so low.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Now, we've got to reach Velcro before General Alden.
Scouts dead ahead if they see us, they'll warn the others.
That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. Rah! No sign of sentries. General Alden must have his hands full. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Ali. Ooh. You're ahead of me as well.
I am.
think the problem with classes like this is you just get thrown in the deep end at, you know, level 80 in this case.
Yeah, you just like you've got to learn it pretty
Whereas with the original ones, you learn it as you're doing it.
Yeah. I mean, the same can be said with Reaper as well, though. You know, you start that at 70. You pick that one up pretty quick.
Reapers seem like quite an easy one, though.
Let me know when you're up to the talk a bit, and I'll do the talk a bit.
Just attacking the cannons now. I'm going to talk a bit now.
Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive.
Why some of the skills aren't working because the lev sinks down, aren't we?
Yeah. We don't have everything, but we have more.
You're not. You'll die just like the rest. I've only got it down to 50%.
Oh, yeah, she's down to 40% on mine.
Do you use death rattle whenever you can?
Yep, every time I can.
Meet my new friend!
Running away from me as well. Oh, doing a little cross sword attack.
Doing a little crosses.
Crosses attack forwards, do they? Yeah. Oh.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Come on, 2%. Okay.
Ango made it. We've only got to hold a little longer. Duty complete. What? Who wants 29,000 XP?
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Has it already been changed, or should...
Stand your ground, then does that. Cheeky bitch.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
It's just a glamour. From what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But did manage to get it done, so.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
See, and that's what makes him a good leader and her a bad leader.
Villadina is falling? Impossible. We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy! Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this
I
rabble?
don't know if I want a bastard bridge.
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake. I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I've switched back to Astra, but it's a shame Podolo got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one Ilm at a time if we have to.
Conrad! Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it from top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run-on route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldernon in Bittermill. Let's go then. Run around. Nicely done. But we should be able to get about one level per day, shouldn't we? With the amount of MSQ we're doing.
Well, we should, because we get half levels experience from Chloe's quest, and then like the MSQ give you a whole bunch.
Half.
We're almost halfway.
Yeah.
So.
Although we've probably got a lot. Close.
We won't have gotten anything for doing the those dungeons and things. People don't get any experience. Any experience from those, right? But mossling, that looks like a cabbage.
Built it, yeah.
Did you just fight a monster? No. Or are you just going around the other way? Going around the quicker way.
Captain, all's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy the Velcro. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to Commander Kempt and his men. Delight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished, our resistance allies are waiting. Why is there a blue here? There's a swarm we've already checked and don't need to do. Yeah, it
There
is.
we go.
Yeah, it is. One we got today.
Ah.
The bridge now, so we might be able to find that east one soon. Oh, Conrad. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you bear with us, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know if it was me or you. I just stepped away from the screen.
Conrad Kemp, Marshal Turpin, reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then.
It's official then.
Oh yeah, that's Ali.
Yep. Castellum Velcro is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Mango?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Yem tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Velcro had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Oh, I pray you are right. It would be best if Mango were not alone if she should encounter the enemy.
Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright.
If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Right now, guard. Right now. Let me cross. Distance guard. Let me cross. Greeting sirens, do you wish to pass? Yeah. You cross yet?
Aye.
It's slow behind me somehow.
Yeah.
Go Pippin. Oh, they have some muscular looking rams over here. Gazelle. Okay, so I was saying that Ponyo said that going once a month was too often. So she called the sister and said, you know, how often can we come and visit? And her sister said, yeah, once a month is fine. So we'll be going once a month. It's 2 hours each way, so it is a bit of a trek. Not expensive though. Got a light already.
The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me.
Really? We had to dismount for that? And there's Ali and Alfie. There's a ranger.
Wow.
Well, that's got a nice big lick on it before you manage to touch it. That's a shame. But you.
Can I get to the chocobo keep first? Tell him not to give you a ride.
Good. Northwest.
He's the one that's been taking all the kneecaps and licking the athletic crystal.
It's good business. I have to send the kneecaps back to Peru somehow.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Why is an emissary carrying a weapon at a meeting?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The
No.
Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Get the pop.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Go.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What?
What madness.
Down the child.
Down there. Hmm.
the true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kalyana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Looked at Alfie and Alfie has heard this story too many times before. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest and his children. If we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world.
If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarishes shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Mango, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends.
And what's
Oh,
Zimzizi?
Hey, it's a cotton candy.
Getting over the tribe's lack of food.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleoceratuses, it would be of great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there.
Hold on, I'm on a bird. I shouldn't have lost health from that jump.
Oh, here's a Teleoceras.
How do we capture them in the bag?
And target them and use the bag.
In the inventory?
Yeah. Well, you can use it from the side panel.
Yeah. But I think my oh, you got it. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get that though.
Oh, does that not count? We've got to catch 6 of them.
Yeah. I wonder how weak we'll have to get them.
About half. That should do for you.
Use the bag. Use the bag. You know, I have to click it multiple times before it would work though.
There's one over there.
Oh, it's because he keeps interrupting me. He attacks me and interrupts me. Doesn't happen to you, does it?
Nope. No, they're not attacking me, are they? So. Like, how are you supposed to do this? I mean, I've done this solo, so how the chuff did I do it
Yeah, I mean,
solo?
you just got to get the timing right, don't you? Really?
Oh, there's one
In
up
their
here. Oh, and there's some cotton candy up here as well. I'll be back for you in a minute, Teleoceras.
That mushroom looks weird, doesn't it?
God, that was horrible.
What?
There's an itch on my arm. Get your bag ready. Quick, bag it.
I'm still stealing this.
No, you're fine.
What interrupted me there? There we go. Okay. Need 2 more.
Hopefully dolphins. You should only need 1 more, shouldn't you? Isn't that
I need what? Have you got all 3?
Oh, no, sorry. We, I thought you said I need 2 more, but no. Yeah, we need.
Got him. 2 for you.
Danker.
Get him before I killed it accidentally.
Yep, deliver the dinosaur back. Zin.
Simsy.
This way.
They jumped off.
See? He just ran right past the entrance there. I was like, where's he going? Thought maybe you found a shortcut.
Nope.
You're back.
You're back.
Do those bags contain what I think they do?
Wow, you really did it.
Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat dish for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands? The Gallians used them for carrying freights, but the sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools.
How many more indie points are left?
What's this place? Is this the peaks or the fringes?
Fringes.
This is the fringes, isn't it? So there's two more quests and one more point. Actually, where is the last point? Northeast.
Yeah.
It's quite a long way northeast still.
Headache!
Yeah, you ran away from your medic.
Just did.
That's
Right
who.
close to here.
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit?
Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you.
A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give.
'Twas the Kalyana, broodmother's desires, to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight.
That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake of the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason?
Possible. I like that. Maybe even if I don't. You can count on us. You don't need to know how, but you can count on us.
Yep, you count on us. You've got a friend in me. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Varda will guide you to Janan Quat, and I shall pray for your success. We're going to talk to Vadra. Well met, scions. I am Vadra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
I'm ready to guide you to the Genatquat.
Are you ready? You look ready. Janankat, there you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Oh, is there a blue down here?
There is indeed.
Rappy. Rappy is concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory.
Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain their trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please, go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm.
Down this way? Is it?
No, I think it's up and around the back, isn't it?
Is it? Oh. Not the... Oh yeah, I'm going towards the hunting grounds, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said avoid that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We need to go to the hunting grounds for a different one.
Oh, do you want to do that first?
No, that's the main story.
Quest, isn't it?
But we want to go...
No, we want to go to the hunting grounds for the blue. They told us to avoid the hunting grounds for the main story quest, because that won't lead you to...
So I was going the right way. You pulled me away. Oh, we're so close. Oh well. Oh well. End of the world.
Please wait. If you'll just listen for just a moment.
Ah, keep that thing away from me.
I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds.
Sure. Down here. There he is. I found it. Strapping leader. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only want us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see, sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that, where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Garleans blocking all the ways in and out of the place, we never travelled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll even go look for food somewhere else. Somewhere far, far away from there. Fair enough, we don't mind. Out of there hunting.
Yep, no skin off my nose if you do it around here.
Oh.
What?
I took a dead end.
And as I was following you,
Followed
that
dead
also means I did. Eh well.
Oh. Oh, property. Ah, you're on a little scurrying crab thing.
You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks? Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand.
Nice. Now we need to head. Up the north.
Yes, out the north and go around the...
Round to the east.
Around the cliff.
Gagana.
There we go. Janankat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter.
Understood. With me, everyone. Nope.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. With red eyes.
Yep. Well, it'll be whatchamacallit it.
Oh, it'll be tempered, won't it?
Ah, Captain Candy.
Oh, the last one. Nice.
There's gonna be quests left now.
Just one quest, yeah. Which will be the final quest of this area, so when we see it, we'll know that we're almost done in this area.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
You're back.
Hmm?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had a delivery.
Yeah.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Are you not immune? Alien life?
No. Only you, only us. Well, anyone with an echo, really.
I didn't realise we could put a barrier around people and protect them as well.
Neither did we.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more
I think that
deserving
gets
of my
mentioned in
blessing.
this. No.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Yeah, looks like we've got to kill it.
Oh, yeah. And I think that's what this unlocks, is the fight with her now.
Speak with Ali.
I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Sankai. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying.
Never stop trying, or primals cannot be suffered to live.
I'm going to say never stop trying. Give her a bit of gentle encouragement. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can do that. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Alphino and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation.
You want to try and do emanation?
What do you want to try? Tank healer or...
I would try Viper
Just
Viper.
healer or... yeah. Okay. Or dubs. Do it!
They're level 67 and we're level 80, so I guess 80 with 80 armor.
Yeah, that is key for this kind of stuff. It's 80 with 80 armor. It's all well and good being level 80, but if you've only got level 70 armor, which is all I've got for my healer and my reap, then
you do slightly better. 70. You do slightly better than level 70, but and we learned that with Bahamut when we bought the 70 gear.
Maybe.
What's that? That?
I don't know, but I need to move it. It ain't staying there.
Real. Use the etheric residue lingering in your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of her loyal dreamers.
Duty action. Right, I'm putting that down on the left.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you can L2 or R2 and R3 will activate that.
Do we want to do it?
Not straight away.
Open your hearts to me.
Wow.
Oh wow.
We're already down to half health.
Oh.
Oh, we've still got hurt to fight.
Best we can do is still too close to each other.
I'm gone.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, make yourself one of our servants now.
I shall free you from your
Full healed.
I was gonna say, how are you full health?
I probably did that thing and got help from her because she thought I was one of hers. I don't know if I should attacking her when I'm doing that.
Surrender to bliss.
Tank healer?
I don't think we're gonna. We can try it.
Oh, a couple of minutes to try it. Did we find her?
Yeah.
It says you have to wait 15 minutes to vote a banner, but it definitely hasn't been 15 minutes.
No.
You ready, healer?
Yep.
Open your hearts to me.
I think at some point we need to do the grill.
The bro.
That's what the skill is called, isn't it? I don't know when to do it.
Oh yeah, same. I don't know when we have to activate that. You know, having full health at the end of this is quite useful.
Seems you get like a minute of. Oh, I think she took it off me or something. The grill might help you with that one. Did it help?
Yeah, but it took it off afterwards.
Yeah, but at least it helped. That's why she's gonna go big.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Are you using the grill?
I can't now because I've just used it.
It lasts for a minute. I don't know what happens if we don't use it, yeah?
You die.
Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat her.
No. No. Not without a healer.
To bliss.
I don't know how often that brill comes back, but yeah, I think we definitely need to use it when she.
Don't attack, you need to use it.
Yeah, when she goes big. Because that's an insta-kill move. The rest of it I just have to heal through.
Do to get away from this, is there? If these balls are real refillers.
Oh.
Souls are
So I think when they come in, that's what kind of when you need to use it. Better than I expected without a healer.
Yep.
And it does help that I can get her to heal me sometimes with the Vril and my tank power.
I shall free you from your hate.
70%. I mean, it's taken for you.
Yeah.
Funny.
Is that fun, yeah?
Yeah. She just came in for a bit and then she's left already. She talk in the mornings.
Oh well, I know. She normally says hi if I say hi, so.
Okay.
To bliss. Your souls are stained.
I don't know, I might make it, but I don't know if we've reached. She's probably going to have a phase that does some bigger attacks, isn't she?
I don't remember the time. I just found a random party.
Ah.
I couldn't do any of these bosses solo. At least you got your rail back. And look at that, yeah, he's full health. Full health and full row.
Right, it's going to pick up a second one as well, just in case.
Yeah, I know.
I like to try and keep it full if I can.
It's a useful skill to have.
Yeah.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Amy. Need a healer. I don't need a healer, actually. I need a DPS in this one.
Yeah. I was about to suggest that.
I don't know how well that'll work because your DPS might not be able to keep itself alive. That's the problem. Because there's a lot of AoE type attacks.
Yeah, it'll just be with the Vril. I've got to keep myself.
And you'll have to do second wind and stuff. But I guess if we do it next weekend, then we'll probably have some help.
Yeah. 5 minutes have elapsed since your last activity. If you're inactive for 10 minutes, you'll be expelled from the duty.
Do anything?
I can't, no. I think turning the camera might resolve that, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in 5 minutes if I get booted.
Yeah.
Move the camera.
And then I complete this without you. And then we'll have to do it again next weekend anyway. My god, has it been 10 minutes that I've been soloing this?
It's been 5.
It's probably been about 10 minutes since we started.
Almost. I think you get 60 minutes to do it and we're down to 15 minutes and 22 seconds.
And this is the second try.
4 minutes. Yeah, but we left and came back in, didn't we?
Yeah.
So that timer will reset.
Well, that timer will have reset, but we've still been, taking that long to do it. 2 minutes that it took us to fail the first time. Because we had no idea what Vril was. She is doing good damage to me even with that, though. I don't know if that's single target damage or area damage, Some of that's definitely in the area.
Oh, yeah.
You got 20,000 there. I just healed myself for 7.5. I can build myself gradually back up.
Your souls are stained. Oh,
I offer you peace and serenity.
But, you know, normal DPS can't build it up as consistently as a tank, can they?
No.
That's 50 seconds of drill up. Just stole my drill off me. Why did she just full heal me?
Yeah, she full healed you and there's more Brill around.
I am surprised that I haven't like triggered another stage yet. Pretty much doing the same over and over again.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh man, you got down to 22.5%.
I guess it probably does help a bit that I do have level 8 kit for this as well.
Yeah. And your level 8 tank skills.
I don't. Actually, I probably should have some new tank skills that I unlocked by reaching 80 that I haven't done anything with yet.
Like you said, you can do healing stuff that I can't do as a DPS.
Oh no, that's always been the case. I can heal myself.
Yeah, I know, for tank you've
with
got
my combo.
You've got stun, but I think there's more for you now as well, isn't there?
But I don't know if I would have unlocked them yet.
When Sophia's a warrior,
you've
got a heal. A party heal. I'm like, what? And a massive party shield as well.
But those may require job quests, class quests, whatever.
Maybe.
Yeah, higher level DPS would probably be fine because they do enough damage quick enough to not die.
Higher level DPS with higher level equipment.
Yeah. Higher than level 80. DPS would probably be fine if you had a healer, but then the healer would... You'd need a tank to stop her from going after the healer.
Yep. Which she did. I mean, she didn't come after me. I was just an AoE.
I was AoE, so. Yeah. She would have killed everyone. A party wipe skill. With a way to get around it.
Unless you've got Brill. Yeah. Unless you've got Brill.
Well, I guess this shows us which one of us is the warrior of light. 15 minutes early at the piano. Oh. But her thralls will not be released, will they?
No. It helps when you understand the mechanics of it.
Mm.
If I hadn't used my Vril early,
yeah,
I would have used it when she was big and out, you know.
Oh God, you know what the annoying thing is? No bloody loot.
No,
15 minutes of that for no loot. Rude. If we have to talk to someone right now, then we can leave it there. But yeah, there's going to be a cutscene, isn't there?
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see?
And a reason with a
If we could just turn
thrall.
to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
What reason was a thrall? You've got no
Who are
mind of their
you
own.
to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Remember our Palace of Alamigo. Get in trouble now.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord.
You get some bane juice.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
You become Bane Mach 2. I guess we can call it a night here. Take it back to Eorzea so we can do the next part there. Next weekend. Come back and talk to Lice then. Trek, but knows how long I'll go on if we keep trying to do stuff tonight. Already late for you.
It's like 20 past 2 now.
Yep. Right, so that's all for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back online the same time tomorrow for the more Power Simulator. So, hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Thanks everyone.